welcome everyone to the stream. I'm your host, Tamapanda, and today we'll be playing some Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls on the Xbox 360 with my husband, Rob, aka The Relentless Undead, and eventually Chris, aka 19 Death Talent 69. And yeah, we're pretty much just going to be leveling up and continuing on with achievements. And I want to thank The Relentless Undead for his 9th month subscribing to me. Yay! I'm getting close to a year. Getting close. So I'm just going to jump into chat with him. So one sec.
Where the fuck is Chris? Where the fuck is Chris?
Doo-doo. I switched back over to my Crusader. I keep wanting to call it a Paladin.
Yeah.
But it's a Crusader. Look at us, we're twinning. What other?
That's because I think most of the armor that you have I bought built for you. Okay, I'm going to miss. I lost. What? I have lost Death Talent's today's stream, so this will suffice. I only caught a little bit of his stream as well. Most because I was asleep through most of it.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that I leave my laptop on while I sleep in case I'm like uploading something, and then I'll pull up my friends' streams even if they're not streaming, because then when they do stream, then at least they have someone in their chat lurking about. It's me.
It's me. It's me. It's DDP. You don't know the reference? It's a wrestling reference. Used to be the theme song for Diamond Dallas Page.
Jokingly, I was gonna be like, what, double dipping panda? I don't know why it kicked me out of your group, but unless you kicked me out. Type.
Typing to Chris, telling him that, well, now you can see, but I summon you to fulfill your oath. My friend posted a thing on my wall that's like when you basically, when your entire group promised to show up on game night, but one is running late, so you call him. And then it's Aragorn at the bottom going, I summon you to fulfill your oath.
Sometimes it's just what it feels like. Sometimes I feel like doing that to clients that are supposed to come into the office on a certain day.
Yeah.
And it's like getting close to the end of day, and I'm like, sometimes.
By oath, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Your oath. Your Sunday, 4 p.m. Pacific time oath. Minus last week because Rob's jaw was all fucked up.
Yeah, Cataclysm missed my stream. Oh well.
Womp womp.
You can always come check me out later.
Or never. No, don't do
Or
that.
never.
Don't do that one.
That is not an option. I'm sorry.
Bone size ready.
Oh, I saw a meme with that. Where he says, "I got you for 3 minutes." And it's like when you're wanting to try and leave work early and it's 4:57. I'm like, I feel so attacked.
Yeah. I saw this video on TikTok. Yeah, when it's like 4:57 and you have someone calls.
Fuck you.
Like, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
No. You don't call me. I call you. That is how it goes. No, there are definitely days where, like, if the phone rings, it doesn't matter what time it is. I look at the phone and I'm like, what the fuck do you want? And then I pick it up and I'm like, la 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 la. What can I help you with?
I do that often.
Answer the phone. The number you have reached is currently not in service. Please try again at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Yep.
The phone number you have reached is currently not in service. Please hang up and try your call again.
No, because it'll just call back.
Well.
Wait,
Yeah.
bring up what time?
No, because then it doesn't sound like the automated voice. Like when
There
it
is
says
actually-
for not in service.
Yeah, but the thing is the fact that there actually was like a company. I can't remember what it was. It's like that was basically their answering machine thing. We are currently not available. We'll be open up at this time tomorrow morning. Just like when they left, they would like instead of just having it ring and ring and ring, they would actually have a button that you press that switched over to a different like thing.
Weird. It'd be nice to have that. Instead of coming in from the weekend and seeing that my office has like 6 missed calls because someone just kept, calling on a Sunday. I'm like, we've never been open Sundays. Ever.
Oh man, could you imagine? There's like 152 missed calls.
Look that.
Right?
Are you ready, Steve?
I guess so. Not Steve, though.
I don't know who Steve is.
My uncle.
Ouch.
I used to know a Steve once upon a time.
I know Steve's due to my work.
Actually, I
I
know
like
one
them?
that actually works for the company.
Do I like them? No.
Grabs the shuttle.
Eh.
The only Steve I know, legitimately, is my uncle.
How'd you make out in your game there, Rob? Do pretty well.
For the most part, I'm really pissed off because the concept that the last 2 achievements, one of them, I have to go and
An ally
hunt down this guy, and he's just basically, I have to go hunt him down. It's just pissing me off
Oh yeah.
because it's like sending me around the entire fucking map.
Oh.
I'm just like, cool. Can you not send me across the entire fucking map? Like, just fuck.
They left without me.
We didn't go far.
You're in the cemetery?
Yep.
Yep.
I am not used to this teleportingness.
Get used to it.
See, I just
No.
fucking clicked on his banner. Just used his banner. Do we want to do the crypts again? Because we're here.
I don't know. They really don't give you much like greatness. Like they're not like super fancy.
Okay.
We probably just get more stuff by just continuing on.
Thought of death while we were here.
So
When King Leoric came to court, he brought many nobles with him, and nobles, oddly enough, want noble crypts. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a few holes. Ha! There's no stopping their demands around here. Now, I eat.
Yeah,
sleep,
did you,
and breathe dirt, it seems.
did you hear that Will Ospreay was signed to AEW?
AEW? Yep. And so was Ronda Rousey.
She's not yet signed.
Ring of Honor.
According to
No,
what
she
I've
is.
heard.
She's actually down there.
Yeah, she went down there, but she may have been a one-shot.
From what I understand, I could be wrong. She is down there.
She was down there for one.
The Ring of Honor.
Again,
Either way, it doesn't matter.
what I heard was that it was just a one-shot, not an actual complete signing.
Not yet.
Apparently, she's learning from her mistakes and actually learning how to sell
His
now.
wounds are deep.
Still has a long way to go, according to what I was hearing.
I have no trouble believing it. Damn it.
For all my fucking ability to. Ooh, that one. Ah, don't stand there. Like, apparently she is getting better, but she's still a long way to go.
I believe it.
She has the passion, according to like the cultaholic. No, listening to cultaholic stuff. They're basically bringing up the fact that her biggest things are. Do you want to go in the cave there?
Yep.
Her biggest things are the fact that she loves wrestling but hates the fans.
I'm pretty sure it was the fans that made her quit the first time.
For sure, it was her that fucking were antagonizing the fans. The fans just basically like, I'm gonna put that shit.
Yeah. And you know, if you don't want. I mean, you can't really control the fans. You can to a point, but they're going to let their opinion know, one way or the other. If they don't
Yeah.
like you, there's not much you can do to make them like you. I mean, Roman, he had to step away due to his cancer.
There was also the fact that they made him heel.
Yeah.
Even when he came back,
When
they were
he
still a
came
little. But the other problem with it is the fact that it was Roman, for example, using him as using him as an example. The biggest problem that a lot of fans had with him was the fact that WWE was trying to shove him down our throats. That he was the best there ever was, kind of that him.
Yeah. And they were bearing Daniel Bryan at the same time.
Yeah. So it
And they
was a
didn't
bunch
like
of
that. They wanted Daniel Bryan.
Who are you to take what is mine?
I am a crusader.
Regardless.
I disagree.
Very well. Let the games begin.
yeah, so there's a little pressure here. Oh, he summoned more people. Okay.
There we go.
Welcome You will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
But you know, he Tony Khan, he fucking put out a thing saying that they'd signed one of the best wrestlers in the world, and you know the fans are gonna love it. Basically, then all the names started flowing in on who could it be, and out of all the names, basically like Cultaholics, like I really fucking hope it's Will Ospreay versus all these other fucking names, because the fans are just gonna fucking kill him with any of these other names.
I mean, there are probably some others that would be acceptable, but yeah, I know Osprey has been a top choice for a while.
Well, it's not even just Ospreay.
People
Like, they,
wanting
like
to see him get signed to something.
one of the names was fucking Ronda.
Mhm.
And he's like, if he is claiming that Ronda Rousey is the fucking best wrestler in the world, or that the fans will like enjoy it or whatever, like they will be fucking so furious.
I mean, they might enjoy it, but definitely not the best in the world for sure.
I think like the only other one that he like one of the other ones he said that was like they were saying that was like okay-ish was Dolph Ziggler. He goes, but it won't be Dolph Ziggler. Yeah, he's still another like month out.
Is he?
Yeah. His non-compete should end somewhere in mid December.
Oh, okay.
And one of the guys
I didn't
joked
think
about.
he had a non-compete. I thought his contract was run out and he didn't resign.
No, they fired him.
Oh, okay.
And even if his contract ends, from my understand, how WWE stuff is that they cannot be on. They can't sign another. They can sign with another company, but it's like a 1 month non-compete at that point. There is exceptions.
There are. Yeah, like I know there was. I can't remember who it was, but there was. I think Edge. I think he could have signed, like, gone right away, but he wanted to take his time and figure out what he wanted to do. And that's totally fine, you know, talk it over with his Beth and his family and everything else. And, like, everyone knew he was going to go to AEW. Because he's done everything in WWE. Now it's time to go see new competition, which is cool.
Yeah, but it's not really new competition. You have to keep in mind that that's one of the weird things about how the whole thing with AEW and him is going. Is that he's not really doing stuff with new competition. He's doing stuff with old competition, and then also new people involved. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, but he's involved with Christian. I'm trying to say, like,
yeah, no, of course he is.
That's what I'm trying to get to. It's not like straight out just.
No, it's new and old. Yeah. So, well, see what happens. I know he won his match. Oh dear.
But yeah, I know that Matt Hardy is pissed off with AEW.
Is he?
Oh yeah.
How come?
Primarily it's the concept that he oh shit, that's gonna hurt. You stay with me. His whole thing is the fact that him and his brother have been moved to Ring of Honor. And in their entire course of working with AEW has been a lot of like stop and go with their like stories. Like they're being used and then next week they're not anymore.
Yep.
And I think that's primarily what everything was about. But just the fact that him and his brother are starting to get pissed off that it's like in AEW, it is a lot of stop and go.
Not
How
ready
stories
yet.
go. Which is actually something that has been brought up a lot. It's just like they'll be focusing on this person and this person and this person and this person, and then all of a sudden they just stop focusing on those people and start focusing on new people instead of like going through because they have too much people.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's part of the problem. Like they've got 3 shows, and it's just like they have way too many people, and a good chunk of them are former WWE stars.
Yes.
My wounds healed.
And I saw something that's like they're not all elite anymore. Not like they used to be.
No. No, and then the interesting part about it all is the fact that I had said things about how I felt about AEW back when they first like really were getting started. And most people were just like, we'll see, or like, no, I don't think it's gonna happen, or whatever. And pretty much what I said, what's gonna happen, happened. The whole thing about the fact that like the entire thing feels like a form of WCW, where they just basically want to gobble up all the fucking
WWE guys?
WWE guys, yeah. And then not just that, but then you also have like constantly like the guys that are at the top constantly, you know, causing problems. Like, I don't want to, you know, fucking roll over for this guy or whatever.
Good thing we're not doing hardcore.
Yep.
Oh, if we were doing hardcore, we
I know we would not be. I know. I was just gonna say that. I know, like, if you were doing hardcore, there's no way we'd be doing this hard.
The only way I think we'd be doing this hard of a difficulty is if the person who's running us can keep himself alive 100% at difficulty like this, and we just stay in town and level up. Definitely not getting involved in anything.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I was explaining to Bryant the other day the title of the DDT heavy iron weight item. It is a title that when I hear about the title, I'm like, okay, wrestling fans are hypocrites. Hang on. You know, I enjoy it. I enjoy Diablo 3. So, well, I'm primarily doing it for the achievements.
I was gonna say, I'm like, is this thing gonna die? Is it...
Yeah, I think what happened was you and me were hitting the house instead.
Yeah. I was like, wait a second. The fuck?
Yeah, we're all playing on the Xbox 360, so it's still a bit older. We're trying to get all the achievements for this one so that we can jump to the newer one and get all the achievements for that one and not have to backtrack, because you can actually move your characters forward, not really backwards. Anyway, the DDT title that I was talking about, it's one of those weird titles where basically it's 24/7, and anything can win it.
You told me about that one before. Like a mob has won it or something.
Yep, a mob has won it. Its own title has won itself. A different title has won it. And I was going through all like the weird things I could find that basically were like, yeah, these are things that I've won it before.
Yep.
And yeah, it just reminds me like that people are bringing up, and it's like, you know, well, thank you for the follow. I'm also streaming with my wife.
Hello.
Tamapanta. And another friend of ours. If you want to check them out, his name is 19Death69. If you want to check them out. My wife usually streams with me when I play games, and then my friend plays games by himself. He's not playing right now because his 360 is not hooked up to his streaming software.
Yeah, I'm not streaming right now.
But yeah, no, it just when I hear about the title, I'm like thinking about the concept of like how people didn't like the 24-hour title and stuff like that. I'm like, it's pretty much the same concept. Like, people are just like, there are so many goddamn hypocrites.
Sorry, I just chuckled because Rob and I literally did the exact same move at the same time. Hashtag team same brain.
Because yeah, it's like one of the things I just noticed how many people are hypocrites about.
The Tristram fields are fair lands, fertile and temperate. Superstitious farmers kept away from them for quite a while after the fall of Old Tristram. But time has persuaded them to abandon these ridiculous notions and take up the hoe and plough once more. Now they supply crops to both New Tristram and Wortham.
Patience.
Have you is Loki season 2 or 2?
Yep.
Okay.
Loki God of Stories.
In Strike Force, I much would have rather had that costume unlocked or ability to be unlocked.
Yeah.
I'm just like, why?
This version, no, I don't think this version is crossplay. I do not know if the Xbox One version is crossplay, but I know
don't
this
believe
one
it
is not.
is.
I know this
I
for a fact.
could be wrong, but I don't think it is. Yeah.
Oh wow! Look at this chest, Chris.
Oh, you got a cursed chest. Nice.
Stab it.
Wanna come up, you wanna come up here while we open up the
come on
cursed
back.
chest? I don't think we're gonna succeed on this.
We'll
See
see.
how you've only killed 7 of them. 10 of them.
By the light be damned.
My move probably isn't doing a whole lot of damage, but
Well, we actually did it.
I just was spamming my whatever you want to call it, the circular hammer toss one.
Yeah, it worked. That's all that matters.
Yep, because I can toss that one out a bunch of times as long as I have the whatever you want to call it, mana.
You know, I found a couple like things online where people are going on about the fact that like Tom Hiddleston
Yeah.
is no longer going to be playing Loki ever again. Like I don't
As of
think that-
right now, like as of right now, there's no plan for Loki. That's not quite the same thing.
Yeah. I think honestly he'll probably show up New Year's if he does show up again, which I think he will be. But I think he'll show up in if they're still doing it, because apparently there's rumors that they're not doing fucking their other things, and I don't see what happens. But their Kang Legacy. There's supposed to be in the Avengers Kang Legacy. There's supposed to be like part 1 and part 2 kind of again. I think they'll probably show up in part 2.
I was gonna say, to be fair, they kind of made it so that he can show up wherever, whenever.
Yes, but the concept of it being part 2 would make sense because that would be where, theoretically in part 2, from what I understand about how Marvel was supposed to go, that after their part 2, it was supposed to be like a soft reboot to the entire series.
Mm.
They can replace basically certain actors and basically, you know, restart certain actors, like basically start a new Iron Man series if they want to. Go with that.
That was interesting. Everyone thinks that the Howard the Duck movie was the first Marvel movie when actually it wasn't.
Pretty sure it was like a Hulk
Like the
or
first
Captain
movie
America
with the Marvel
book.
character. Nope. Red Sonja. Red Sonja was, at least at the time, I don't know if she still is, a Marvel product.
But no, everyone's going on and on and on again about the fact that they're going to fire the guy that played Kane.
Jonathan Majors?
Yeah.
Hard to say.
I don't think they're going to. I think if they were going to, they would have done it already. I think that honestly, I honestly don't think they're going to.
Heal me.
Especially when, as far as I understand, he was innocent. It wouldn't really look good upon them if they just kept firing innocent people.
I'll be right back.
Blind cranky nature. We're still trying to kill this thing.
When the Crusaders had learned all they could, Akan sent them out into the world, seeking a way to cleanse the corruption that coiled at the heart of the Zakarum faith. There was no clear goal for them to pursue, and some clerics claimed it was a fool's errand.
Just to say,
that
I'm
they
not going
could
down
never
there first.
succeed. But these Crusaders
Yep.
would not be deterred.
I'm fading. Not ready yet.
But no, I think it's just one of those things where it's like people are constantly stating like anything they want to, and I'm just like, fuck off. Like, don't know if it's gonna happen. Why the fuck are we like reporting it as like every time we?
Yeah.
So it's just starting to get fucking irritating to me.
No, that I can understand that.
Or people saying one thing, and I'm like, I don't know how I ran down this rabbit hole, and I was going to start blocking on Facebook, but then the Facebook basically was like, I guess we're just gonna block it for you. So I don't know. I haven't seen it since, so I can't really, now block the channels. They're just like not showing me anymore. But anyway, where's it constantly people going on and on and on about basically how Marvel died. Marvel's dead. Marvel's been dead for years. Marvel's been dead since blank. Marvel's been dead since blank. Marvel's been dead since blank. Like, one of the things is like Marvel's been dead since, Stan Lee died. Another person's like, oh, Marvel died when fucking Tony died. And they just like shit like this. I'm like, or they just still making movies, and if you don't like them, that's fine, but they're still just making movies. I don't know what the fuck you guys are going on about.
Yep.
Like, I don't even know if these people are like Marvel fans, who just basically feel like they've had enough, or if they're Marvel fans who basically are those like hardcore douchebag fans who are like, oh, they didn't do it the way I wanted it to be done, so it's dead. It's a terrible movie because it's a terrible movie because it's not the way I want it to be.
Yep.
I can't tell if they're like those kind of people, or if they're like basically like more like DC enjoyers, which is fine. You can like DC, but I'm gonna tell you right now, DC movies have been dead for years.
They've been dead since they started.
They're more of a... Oh, shit. I was going to say, I feel...
Yes, they are.
DC is more TV show based. Like, that's seems to be where they were doing okay.
Yes. They had more... I feel that they had more success on their TV shows than they did their movies.
I think that Marvel does really well with their miniseries.
Now they're doing more well with their movies, yes. I really kind of wish they would bring Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. back and put Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. back to kind of how it's meant to be.
Show that was supposed to help in between the movies.
Yeah, like I was gonna call it like if I don't have power, I don't have power at all. But if I could, like, I'd get them to make like a. I'm going back to town. I'm just gonna go up to the town portal to do it. Anyway, making a Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but call it like Aftermath or something like that. Basically, what it is, it's every time like a movie's come out. So like whenever a movie comes out, they release like a small mini series of like maybe like 6 episodes, for example, or maybe 5 episodes or 4 episodes. It doesn't really matter, but it's supposed to show like what the aftermath of the movie was. Because you're like, like the thing that's been like huge has been like the Eternals, or the whatchamacallit coming out of the water,
The Celestial
coming out of the water. That has never been addressed as like something that it can be fixed or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they've never talked about it. Like, some people have brought it up, obviously, but it's never been addressed of like what their people's plans for it, or S.H.I.E.L.D.'s plans for anything like that. So it would be interesting if they actually did like a series where it was just basically all the aftermath of all the stuff that's been happening.
Yep. I gotta run away for about 10 minutes or so. I'll be back when I can.
Okay.
Man, the guy just does not want to play with us. Man, I can't play with you guys right now. My oven
Is on.
cousin nephew is on fire.
New hammer. Huh. I'll leave the lightning on.
Okay, you can check all that stuff over by my area. Comes. When you're done with it, just tell me and I'll make one. Yeah, actually,
Hey
that
there,
looks really
Waffle
good.
Chad. You play this game too? That's pretty cool.
For the 360 or just like,
In general.
in general? You haven't looked at my stuff yet, right?
No, I have not.
Yeah, nothing there. 41. I'm pretty sure this shield's better.
Crafting stuff.
So many other levels, but I can't tell what level this is. Oh, 42. Yeah, okay.
You play it on the Switch? Ah.
One more. If it doesn't work after that, I'm just gonna.
Just gonna dump those in here too. Female Crusader has a beautiful voice. I don't know, I don't really get to hear her very often. I thought that's a huge issue for me.
Want something
My
giving more
dearest
trees for
Hadrian,
kill.
do not feel despair, my love. You
Get
did
here in a moment.
everything you could. Our time together meant
Try.
more than words can say. But in the end, fate is a cruel mistress. Your strength is needed to
Yeah.
end the horrors that beset this world.
Because I
My
can get experience per
final
kill.
wish is that you find
Or if I
your
can tammy
path.
one.
Love always. Mira.
Because you're still interested in the experience per kill, right?
Yeah. Preferably. No, this isn't seasonal. but I appreciate you stopping by there, Hyper ATE. No Waffle Chad, this is on the Xbox 360, so there's actually no seasons, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks, but I mean,
We're eventually gonna get
we'll
there.
get there.
Because we're trying to beat this one for all the achievements. That way we can move on to the next, the Xbox One version. Being really unlucky with the after this one. Yeah, I can't find one. Oh, I didn't mean to make that one, but that's okay.
Not mean to jump on the horse. I think this was what I was. Season 30 is the last one, so you still have time.
Well, by time you mean 6 months minimum, then maybe.
I heard that after 30, they're starting from 1 again. They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Because we mathed it out, it's gonna take us roughly about 6 months.
Because we only play it for 1 day a week. And we only play it for like 3 hours. 3 or 4 hours, depending.
To get all the achievements, though, it's gonna take us.
What is the other piece that I have? Glove. Okay.
You good with all this being destroyed? You looked through all this yet now?
Yeah. I just realized I didn't deal with my belt, but it's... This is all stuff you made?
Yep. Sadly, I didn't get anything that had it for you. Like, I got something for myself, but I couldn't get anything a second one. I built so many of them, too.
I see this. I was gonna put this one on, but it's worse. Oh. 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 The other thing I picked up was shields. Those are some nice armor on the shields, but
Yeah. Same problem with shields. I couldn't fucking get one. Give it to you, so.
what class do I like to play? The one that I maxed out when I originally played was a sorceress, and for the most part, that's the one that I like to play. Demon Hunter isn't bad. This one isn't bad, to be fair. I mean, my stats are okay, I think. I'd like to think so.
No one should fight evil alone. Let me aid you.
Oh. I got a piece of mail from Rob. Wow. That experience per kill.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's a legendary mace.
Cool.
It's 32 damage less than what I'm currently using.
Okay.
It gives me more strength, like 3 times the strength though. And a ridiculous amount of vitality. Yeah, it says damage is 101 to 143 as compared to the weapon I'm using now, which is 160 to 171. So. I mean, if you want it, I can give it to you. That's not a problem.
Oh, yours. Fuck. Or just you were saying that it had a decent thing, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like,
Yeah, it's like plus 77 points of experience per kill extra.
Cool.
I only look at the arrows and the legendary effect, if there is one. I had time to... I kind of have time to look at stuff, because we're waiting for Talon to come back.
right now we're primarily looking at experience gains, so that way we can get this done quicker. Because the one achievement, see if I can find the achievement. The one achievement is to be level 70 for all characters. I'm just trying to see what's actually called and what it actually says.
Why do I have so much demonic essence with in different stacks?
Yeah, I don't either. I don't know either, Tim.
Same with tears.
Reach level 70 with 6 different classes. So it's classes, not characters, classes. So due to that, we're trying to get the characters all to level 70 as quickly as possible. Because that one's going to be the one that slows us down the most.
You look as though you could use a strong hand to help you out.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm just working on my gems right now.
I did send you a mail. I don't know if you got that yet.
Oh my god, I'm at...
the only ones. Uncle Decker.
I'm like
No memory of
361k out of 500k. I actually might get that achievement. No gem of ease.
Yeah, because the concept that we need to
It's
get
going.
so much experience points.
I'm gonna drop this.
We're working. Me and Tammy are working on getting the experience.
Their leader, Magda.
When we start getting to level 70, we'll care a little bit more about what we're doing.
Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple.
For like stats and stuff like that,
Their
we
ghosts
won't
still
need
war with one
experience points as much. Go to the drowned temple. Everyone good?
I dropped this for you to break down.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
No problem. I've leveled up 3 times since we started, and I think Rob's done 4?
Yeah.
I'm like a sneeze away. Achoo! Fields of misery.
Like I said, the whole goal is to just try to getting us through the
You and I aren't so different.
Do we want to go down the middle here and try to see if there's any area we want to uncover more?
I have no control.
Yeah,
If we
might as
never
well.
finish this area?
I hope I never do.
So maybe there will be an event or something.
Yep.
I don't know. It scares me.
Like that right there. I don't know if that chest is actually an event or not.
Too much shit was going on at once, and the system was not having it.
At least your system didn't go.
It definitely fucking
That would
felt like
suck.
it was going to. The issue was I was jumping into battle, and I also was leveling up as I was jumping in. So the system was like, no!
Yeah, I quickly read that achievement that we were talking about earlier there, Chris. The main achievement that we're working on. The getting to the level 70.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I did look at when I read it. It does say class, different
Yeah.
class. So not
Yeah, so
different
you have to
character.
do each character, yeah.
Different. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do each class.
I was like, come on, just die.
Yeah.
I think out of all my characters, I think only one of them is not level. One or two of them are not level 60.
Besides the hardcore character.
Oh yeah, but he doesn't count, and this one doesn't count. I think it's so with this one it's 3 of them, so it doesn't make sense. So that's where I would have more than half. I know I have my hunter at level 60, my
After much
barbarian at
searching,
level
I
60.
found a promising
Pretty sure I have a
lead.
sorcerer at
family
level
near New
60.
Tristram has obtained.
You there, please help. They're going to kill my friend.
Yeah, talk to him.
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer's daughter.
I think my witch doctor is either. I think my witch doctor is the one that's almost there. Maybe my witch doctor is level 60 and my sorcerer's almost there.
Love will save me.
Release the girl.
You fine.
I don't remember now. Doesn't last.
You won't get away from it this time.
Yeah, most of my characters are not level 60.
No, because you didn't care at the time about the getting that achievement.
You're coming with me?
Yes, yes. You look like
Any of the other achievements you were just trying to help me get done.
Yeah. So I was using my sorceress to power level you.
Gods,
Yeah.
I should have known. You seem like you could use a helping hand.
I don't know how many of
Sure
Chris's
as
are
anyone would
at
stay
the
around here.
level 60ish area either.
Just this one.
So, you know, we have to help
There
him
you
too.
are.
What of your betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging.
Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The warrior's rest and the crypt of the ancients.
Yay, bridge. Festering woods.
But the goal is once I get this character level 70, I'm going to switch over to this character. Power level them to 70 and just keep going until everyone's at level 70.
Nice.
And then, of course, at some point I can help everyone else get there. Oh, way up there. My molten dick orbs.
Ah.
I will
No.
enjoy this.
Fucking die already, damn it.
I think they were saying the same to us, man.
Probably.
Man,
gonna
fucking
say-
die already.
I was gonna say, little do they know, I'm like half lightning, half healing.
Uncle Deckard called these flying creatures
So I say
death
no.
with wings.
Never. My toes are cold.
My toes are on fire.
Awkward.
Well, you can heat your toes on his toes.
Just that I shoved mine into a fire.
Still. Your toes are warmer than hers.
Yeah, but I don't think I feel like there's a degree there. It's like, you know, she's at level 1. I'm at level 567,262. And she wants to be at level 10.
We have 3 at level 70, 1 wizard. Oh, necromancer, wizard, and crusader.
And Necromancer's not around yet. The game that we're playing.
Poison.
The version that we were playing does not have a Necromancer yet.
Ah.
Oh, that's the next one.
Which is probably a good thing, because I don't know if my system can handle a necromancer.
Game just starts punching Chris.
Ah.
Don't worry, I'm healing.
Yep.
I've spent
So
years
how does that
exploring
work?
places
Like,
like
well, I
this with
punch the
Uncle
person, I do
Deckard.
6
This
points of
brings back
damage.
memories.
I heal them for 7 points of damage.
I mean, numbers don't lie, man.
So I'm healing them.
1 point at a time.
While beating the shit out of them.
Whee!
rest and recover. A way station on their journeys. You must make your own safety. And I will.
The crazy part is the fact that we are level 43 in Act 1 of normal.
Why did you order me to guard
Oh, we
the
are in
beacon
Act
of
1 still.
honor? Those shambling
Yes.
thieves are slaughtering my people in the forest above.
I forgot we
There's
were still in
nothing
Act 1.
I can do
For whatever
to
reason, my brain was like, oh no, we're totally in Act 2. And then I remembered Act 2 is the desert. Womp womp.
I don't think this Crusader will ever see Diablo. Oh, that's not true. I may actually use him to like power level one of your guys' characters. So maybe he'll see Diablo.
You're just playing through story again? Or are you all doing missions?
Story? There's no missions. I don't think we have missions. So, in this one?
Yep.
Okay. I was gonna say,
We can do bounties.
but theoretically right now it's just story because theoretically
It's fucking rude.
wow. Well, like I said earlier, our entire purpose is to go for the achievements, which the main achievement is to level up, and yeah, we haven't even like got past Act 1 yet. Going that way.
Like a jackanini. Leveling up is faster doing rifts. If rifts was available. It is not on the 360. That's the issue.
And yeah, we're actually fairly quickly leveling up. Like, again, I think it was like the last time we played, we went to like level 35.
Yeah, I think
within, like,
I
the
was
3 hour period.
38 when we signed off.
Yeah. But we have no problems like with leveling.
There's no adventure mode. Yep.
Again,
Yes, there is.
360. It's just we don't know I don't know anything about it. So again,
I just was pretty sure there wasn't rifts available.
I believe there are. I have to check my inventory when we get back to town.
I don't want to be here.
Take the hill, brother. Don't let these dogs have it.
But yeah, I was gonna say this is pretty much just the base version of
Our enemies are legion, but they will not take us without a fight. We must hold them here while the keys to the Holy
Reaper
Temple
Souls.
are hidden away from their
Just the
leaders.
base game,
Nereth.
no updates.
Resolve must not falter.
So if it's not wasn't in the base game, it's not in this.
Yeah, there's no seasons, but there is adventure mode. There are bounties. I believe there are rifts.
I don't know. I just show up.
But we haven't done any of that stuff, and like I said,
No, we
also
haven't
need to get all the achievements for completing the acts, which we haven't done yet.
Yep.
I'm injured.
Going through slowly, not slowly, but we're not trying to min-max or trying to fucking get a perfect fucking run.
To love traveling.
We're just
Seeing the world. But not like this, eh? Yes. It's not like it was.
going through until we all hit, like, I hit level 70. Once I hit level 70, I'm gonna switch my character. I'm gonna get all my characters level 70. And then once my characters all level 70, yeah, Chris will probably start jumping through his characters.
Yep.
And then Tammy after that. The reason we're doing it that way is because then Tammy will be playing her main character that she wants to play, and she'll be leveling up that one while I'm leveling up all my low 70s. Everything's level 70. She'll be leveling hers up to 70 and then proceed from there to get it to have all of its bonuses. And then once we do that, we'll see what other achievements there are. I think there is an achievement for doing like a stupid amount of bounties.
500.
So that's something we're going to do when we all hit level 70. 70 with a good character. We have a phantom over here. They're pissing us off, Chris. Dodging all of our attacks. Like the longest time was like dodging our attacks and like running away.
Like, bitch.
But if you guys are wondering, like, why do you get to do it first, Robert? Mostly because the fact that I'm the one that came up with a good plan, in my opinion. So I get to go first.
Most privileges.
Because the plan is that we need two people at level 70 for to really force this to go good. Because like Chris is barely, not barely. Chris is keeping up with this, but if we start throwing other people in that, and Tammy not being able to do much, if we were to switch and Chris was the one that was doing the lower levels, we would just die constantly, or we'd have to lower the difficulty. So if we have Tammy being his co-pilot, she's then leveling up her character, making her character not as strong as his, but strong as his. Stronger at the very least. And then when I'm done, I'll have a character, and I will then have Tammy, who is level 70, who's pretty strong. 70 plus at that point in time. But should be pretty strong. And then me, who will just have a single level 70 character. And then Chris, who's going to be a low level, so we're just going to run him through everything. So then it should be me and Tammy should be able to counterbalance it and keep at least one of us alive. We're not constantly just having a full wipe. You know, full wipes are not that big of a deal, but it does slow things to the fuck down if we're constantly having full wipes.
The temple is open. Enter. Defeat the guardians within. Although they are my brothers, they will seek your
Farming a gem of ease would make leveling new characters faster.
Yeah, but then we'd actually have to, figure out where the fuck that is and actually farm. And I don't know if anyone
doing rifts.
We haven't even done yet.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, then the other thing was the fact that I don't know if anyone really cares.
Gem of Ease is nice, but yeah, we're doing fine without it. Someone just bubbled again.
Me.
Me.
Yeah, it was Rob. So it's like, unless I somehow got to like half of the level already.
These wounds are deep.
I did. Was
Still
Rob.
need another 20% or so to level.
You are strengthened our most
Blah, 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 blah,
The nose? No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate with the rest. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood.
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
Time will tell.
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us.
The world stone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
Like if I was playing solo, the gem of ease would probably be really useful. But because, like I said earlier, the way that we're going to be doing this, I'll be having two high level 70 pluses carrying all my characters to level 70. I don't think I need it.
Strap on the backpack.
Strap on? What?
I mean, if that's what
My character's into?
I guess so.
Priceless gems don't just leap into my pockets, you know.
You will stop stealing after a point, then.
Anything is possible.
Interesting. What temps?
Oh, I just picked up a weapon that did over 2,000 damage. But I couldn't use it because of the class I'm playing.
Hmm.
So I was like, well, shit.
Yep. So there's everything. Dropped it all.
Sure, I guess I'll wear that. I've only played solo Diablo. That is fair.
Yeah, I've played solo Diablo.
Like this cool shield. What level is it? Level 70?
Cool.
Are you? What's up, man?
I was just looking at the bracers that you dropped.
Oh,
Pretty cool.
yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that it's level whatever, and it's not really good for me anymore. It's not bad.
Yeah.
The other thing is what you dropped.
Oh, okay.
I looked at it when, oh, this is not going to be good for me. Okay, put it back down. I put it in my pile so that way Tammy can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Multiplayer games are generally less fun solo, but I will play solo for the cosmetics. No.
Play multiplayer with my friends, but I don't like playing with randos. I had a bad experience playing Diablo with a rando.
Diablo, or not Diablo, GTA 4 was the last time I think I really played with random people. I won't play Diablo 5 with random people because the game now punishes you if anything gets destroyed or if you die and shit like that. You get like heavily more punished. I mean, Diablo 4, there was no real punishment for dying. So
Diablo 4 is the one that just came out.
Yeah,
I
drop
think
it
I
down
said
one.
You said Diablo 5, so I was
We were
kind
only
of confused.
I said I would go see GTA 5.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I know.
corrected myself, but I guess I didn't. Anyway, yeah, GTA 5. GTA 4 was really good, like playing with random people. I think it's the last game I played with random people was GTA 4. But GTA 5 punishes you too much.
Did you keep that axe, Panda?
No. It does less damage than what I'm currently wielding, so... Do I have any pets? Like, I'm assuming you mean in games. Because that is a no. Yeah, I do not have any in-game pets.
Are they even a thing? You have the 360 vision?
Send it! Send the mail to Rob.
Hey, I got mail. Die a while and listen. Sit on my knee and listen.
See them?
I've got some bread. Got a right good bunch of things for you this fine day.
I highly doubt that, my dude.
Weep, Tristram. I tell you, weep. Justice must be proved.
You want to come check this shoulder pad out, Tim's?
Have my legendary shoulder pad. It was literally pretty much the same stats minus, it gave me slightly better armor. The wings I had since we bought the game like forever ago. It's under, what is it? Yeah, angelic wings. See, I don't have them. Dump these off in there too.
Whenever you guys are ready to go.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like a cosmetic bonus you got from pre-ordering the game or something, or whatever.
Yeah. It was that in the Infernal Helm.
But because I'm playing the Crusader, I was like, oh, might as well.
Were them, please.
I will take
The
you.
wings do nothing, but
Yeah.
the Infernal Helm gave you a experience boost. So you could be better than all your friends by having a small experience boost at the beginning. I think Chris has a pet.
Usually, if depending on what pets are available, usually I go for like a spider or whatever. But
So where'd you get this?
I've
Where'd
had
you
it
steal
for a
the pet?
while. It's just one of those other pre-order bonus things.
little skeletal critter.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything.
Besides be cute.
Please, my family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must.
Doesn't even do that. What?
I was just thinking that.
Well, it was when we were in combat. It digs up what looks like a bone, then it tries to pull, or an arm or something. It looks like it tries to pull it out. That's all.
Apparently, according to Waffle, it picks up gold for you.
This is bad.
That'd be nice. Had that happen yet?
As in, it's probably the gold that's already on the field. It has a chance of grabbing it. Like, extending it to your range bit.
Yeah, I get it. It was like the friggin' character weasel or whatever it is.
Hey, you're a weasel. What? There's something coming. Oh, what's that? Me.
Time to test my skill.
That's disgusting. We're out here trying to kill people. Here you are. Delivering yourself? Oh, sweetie. I get pleasure from you.
Could be a solo thing for all you know. That's true. I don't know. And then he says you.
I'm going back to Tristram.
So how's Mirage going for you there, Rob?
Mirage. Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
The game I finished
Did you?
A month ago?
You already finished it?
Oh yeah.
It's not a very long game. Wasn't meant to be.
Get back to Kane's house.
You have all the achievements for it yet, or are you still going to do that?
Oh yeah. Late a month ago, man.
Okay.
I completed it before
This came out last month, didn't it?
Yep, October 5th or 9th or
my
something.
system just restarted.
Well, that's cute. That's cute. Now my system's gonna try and figure out what the fuck it's doing.
To a bathroom, then while my system figures out its life. Apparently, I can't register the game.
Uh-oh. I didn't put a bunch of stuff in front of it. It has room to open. It's just refusing to open. I hate Nintendo games because they are so short, but they are
Also,
around $50.
My stream has fucked up.
Oh.
Like it's just showing a black screen. Also, something's still in the problem. Did you try opening up my Discord?
No, I didn't.
I think we're done.
Yeah, see? Can you see that, Chris? Or your little guy?
What?
Your
Yeah,
little...
I know what you're talking about. I have seen it, yeah.
Okay. Checkpoint reached. Yeah, Rob's just trying to figure out what's going on.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Tell me about your grandfather. Was he King Leoric's chancellor?
Not much to tell. I lived with my father in Chaldeum at the time. We heard that my grandfather...
He did.
Ouch. Oh. Oh my goodness. Seems that it's not wanting. It's saying that it's open, but it's not opening the disc tray. So.
You know, my 360 looks like it's fucking broken.
Oh, lovely.
It's not opening up the fucking disc tray. It's saying the disc tray is opened. Which it's not. It's not registering the game. I just explained my whole system just crashed. It's broken. My guy. There's no fucking image because there's nothing to see. I put up the technical difficulty symbol. I can't show anything because there's, for whatever reason, it's not registering. It's not even registering the fucking game or the system right now.
Thanks for the follow there, Ruin Fake News. Down, Koshka. Down. Koshka. Thank you.
Oh man, this is just upsetting.
Definitely. I know I would be definitely be aggravated at this point.
Yeah.
And I don't know why it's. Like, it's warm, don't get me wrong, but I don't know what the fuck why you decide to drop out right now, nor why it's showing me like that the dish tray. It's just like it's not reading anymore. Yeah, well wait, I'm done. I have two options here. Option A is to hope that next week it's fixed and it just overheated and it's being stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's even though you turned it off, the power button is still kind of like
Yeah, I may have to
pulsing, so
yeah, only option.
Yeah.
Can you unplug it and then like give it like a
That's
minute,
what he's
plug it in, see if that would help?
That's what he's trying to do right now.
Okay.
I don't know.
Now it's not turning on. Can you press the fucking power button? I'm trying to get fucking pissed off that I don't actually want to do the same.
Nothing.
Probably go in. Fucking grumpy. Oh, good. Broke the fan.
Yeah.
They need to be unplugged. Sit down, please. And talk. Because my chat doesn't see anything. That's the thing. Break.
My Xbox would freeze when playing Skyrim, and I would have to unplug it too. Yeah. My Diablo game also randomly stopped working once I got to Act 3. That's kind of wild. Yeah, we have like little USB fans so that to keep our systems cool enough when we play, but mine I have to unplug because it draws way too much power, and I think it was the reason why it screwed up my power block last time. So I had to get a new power block for my 360. But mine's one of those ones that I can like.
Fucking. Okay. Seriously, start working. No, I have to solder the wire back on for how to do it, but I'll figure it out later. I got mad because I kept trying to fucking grab onto the Xbox to turn on, like plug it back in. Or whatever. You guys want to join me again?
Sure.
Yep.
You know, for whatever reason, when I kept trying to push the cord back in, it wouldn't go back in. So I had to like flip it up and then push it back in. And when I was trying to flip it back, the fucking fan was getting in the way. So I just threw the fan across the room. It didn't fall on anything. It was like literally just, I don't know, like the back pulled a little and the one cord came loose. I'm like, cool, thanks. That's what I need, right?
I mean,
I
to
learned
be
it from my
fair,
mother. Waffle chat? I learned it from my mother. So, fuck. Shit. Hunt.
I was gonna say, to be fair, it's definitely not something new. We are, especially when we get frustrated, because we can't really get frustrated at an inanimate object the same way. Not at the same way. Like, you can't damage it emotionally.
No, that's where I aim for physically.
Yep. Thank you for the resubscribe there, Death Talon.
Yeah, not a problem.
I'm at 9 months.
Yeah, put me back here. It's saying I never did the basement.
Jump in the basement. Chris is like a sailor when he's down.
Nope, no, it's me. He said me. He also said when I was down bad, which, from what I understand, means when I want to get freaky with it. Which I don't think I swear like a swear when I want to get freaky with it. Just like, hey, baby, wanna touch me in my no-no places? That's usually where Tammy screams, no! Turn the lights off. I don't want to see your ugly face. Oh,
you're terrible. Nope. Got a party going on in the next room.
Oh man.
Wow.
Those guys are really going wild over there.
I'm assuming you're just meaning the captain and all of his personality-ness.
Yes. My roommate just listening music after work. He's sick. He doesn't want to go to work ever again.
Hey, Father Tammy seems nobody else could make it to Bible study.
Don't even get that reference. Oh. I forgot to join you guys. I didn't join you guys. Me and Tammy didn't join you, Chris.
Okay. Nothing I can do.
I'm telling you. Me and Tammy apparently never joined you.
Okay.
You had one job.
I went and pressed A, and then I pressed A again, and it didn't work. I was like, what the fuck? So I pressed B. I was like, oh, that worked. It kicked me out. I'm like, okay.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. It happens every time. Oh, male voice. There we go. Male voice, then fairy voice. Travel.
There's a peacock in my pants.
You were like very pop culture referencey earlier. And I don't know if you were just channeling my brain or what.
Me?
Yes.
Of course, that was pop culture reference.
Game over, man. Game over.
We almost did have a game over there.
I know.
It was scary.
I almost got so pissed off that it was just like, we're done.
Like when I jokingly say I'm gonna flip a table, Rob's like, I'm actually gonna flip the table. Oh,
Spiders. Hiding in the sacks. Super fucking normal.
Splat, splat. Koshka. Koshka the kitten.
The kitten.
Spiderling. Spoosh. Child. The child.
A child! The child. More spiderlings. Go, bro. Let's go. Go forth and conquer.
Go forth and multiply.
Sure, I guess. That also works. Maybe. Sounds like baby rock raccoon.
Blessings of the land.
That movie definitely made me sad. There were definitely points at when I looked over and I was like,
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that seems to be what it is for most of the Guardians movies.
Because I bawled in the first one. I still will cry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will still cry, even though I know what's gonna happen, and Rob gets mad at me every time. He's like, you know he's coming back! I'm like, that's not the point!
I told her that the fucking when she came out of the movie and she started crying. I'm like, why were you crying that he died? She's like, he died. I'm like, you know he's coming back. She's like, yeah. I'm like, you knew he was coming back because that's what Groot's powers are.
Yeah, it's the most impactful to the story, but the third stomps your balls. I mean...
Turn into him.
I knew a guy who, no matter how many times he saw Star Wars, would always cry when the Rancor died.
That guy must have been the same people, the same reason that they brought back the Rancor in Boba Fett. The way they did.
Could be.
I mean, I cried a lot when, in Big Hero 6.
I don't remember that movie very well.
It's near the end, where Baymax does his thing, and I get sad, and then Rob's like, you know he comes back? I'm like, that's
not the point.
Not the point! You liked the Boba show? Book of Boba Fett? It was pretty good. I mean, kind of annoying when they did the episode of,
The episode of Mandalorian?
Yeah.
Boba Fett? Yeah.
This time, on the episode with Boba Fett, it's the Mandalorian. It's like, no. That's not how it goes.
I must heal.
Mandalorian has his own show.
Which actually confused our one friend that she never watched the Book of Boba Fett. So she was like, talking about the fact of like, you know, all this stuff about like when did he like when did they find out that he did this? How did they find out he did this?
Lilith.
I'm like, oh, it's because you never watched the book of Boba Fett, did ya?
She's like, no, why would I want to watch that? I mean, I'm already watching all these other shows. And it's like, yeah, well, they kind of intertwine. Sorry, not sorry. Little Lilith. Always being a butt.
My cat decided I need a bath, apparently.
You're letting them steal your salt? Your hard-earned salt?
Apparently.
Unless you can, Chris doesn't want to be salty.
Really?
We understand, Tam, you need to be salty.
Wants it, needs it.
I think after this, we got somebody that ate on a stick that I was refusing to touch the other day. The other day being yesterday. I can't touch the box though.
I got the achievement deep pockets. I don't know which one that is.
I think it's halfway. Oh, so me and this is a while back now. Me and Tammy were watching YouTube, and there was an ad popped up, and our roommate came home, and the ad was playing, and it had music on it. He's like, "Oh, cool. I didn't know you guys listened to this band too." I'm like, "Nope, sorry, man, it's just an ad." He's like, "Oh,
They used it for an ad?" It's like, yeah, bro. If it's catchy enough, they will use anything as an ad.
Like, man, you remember when like a couple of years ago when it was a really cool song? Like, gosh, you gotta ruin things with taking ads. Like, in the world, man.
Damn it!
I'm injured.
Trying not to stand in poison, and these little assholes keep putting me in poison. No.
Yep.
Nope. I refuse. No, you motherfucker! Ah! So much fucking poison.
I think I'm forcing him to join our side. I'm forcing him to join our side. He's fighting for us.
A lot of music is about the adult activities and whatnot. That's true.
A lot of music's about a lot of things.
Sex sells.
Those things that are catchy don't have to be just sex. Catchy sells too.
Yep. Gotta get the right hook.
I'll give you the left if you want.
Hey, if it sells. That's Supposedly I got a gift for Silver.
Cool. Send for her. What? Tim's like, nah, I don't know. Just goes on the ground, stomps on it. What the fuck, Tammy? I don't send gifts to anyone but Rob. Oh, that's nice. Wait, that's not a mean cat. You want your gifts or not? Yes. Then you side with me. Okay.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
So we are, we're not to the thousands. Crusaders are off to the thousands.
I see.
The guy in my story told me.
Ah!
Oh, I'm dead.
Yep, so am I.
I died.
Yeah, that's because the
Nemesis.
Yeah. Which we killed. We killed him.
Did we? That's good.
I think we killed him. I could be wrong.
Well, he tends to disappear after. I think after he kills us.
Yeah, maybe we didn't kill them. Maybe it just disappeared. But it's the spiders.
My wrath is low.
I saw Portal and Sam was rolling. Yeah, I roll about.
Parking.
Tammy sees herself rolling, hating everyone that's not Robbie. Oh wow, that thing had a lot in it. That was a fucking pinata.
Sure. Is there no mini-map in this version? There is. Just,
I mean, never presses down on the D-pad.
See? Mini-map. I just follow the murder hobos. They usually lead me in the right direction.
Eventually.
Yeah, when we get that far.
Oh, I'm being killed.
I need healing.
I want to go look up to see how close I am to getting the money like. So many achievements.
In my game, there's a mini-map in the top right corner. I mean, there is technically a mini-map that's
Yeah, the
right
bottom.
below Rob. It's at the bottom of my screen. There's a little one there, and then I can pull up this one. See, like, the full one.
Oh wow. Okay, well then it's just a question of how close I am to the achievement.
You just got it?
No.
Oh.
I'm going to be getting it very soon.
Okay. I just thought it would have been funny if you just got hit. Well, I
If
guess
I
that answers
hadn't-
that question.
If I hadn't looked it up, I'm like 26K away.
That's not too bad at all.
Go, 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 go. Oh, oh, oh. Healy circle. I was feeling anxious because I didn't notice the mini-map and thought I heard treasure goblins. Yeah, treasure goblins are...
I used to be
we always try to
ordinary
hunt them down
and
when we can.
touched until her voice came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have been chosen.
Okay, so this is the way it's actually supposed to go. You want to go to the... I don't know how much there is left. It doesn't look like a lot.
There's like a section over there.
No,
Yeah.
let's keep going. I hate this area anyway.
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
How about you feel my loving embrace? What? An event is currently in progress. You must wait to use this. What?
Boop, 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 boop.
Spider Queen.
I think my roommate's listening to not Queen.
And I feel like a woman.
Yep. That's what that sounds. That's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Oh wow. I was just kidding. First song I can think of.
Yeah, I can hear. Oh.
I knew it was something else, but... no, not...
It could be a completely different song. It just has so much rough.
Wow. I somehow ran out of wrath. Spamming my hammer possibility much. Completely ran out. Money.
Ooh.
Get the gas.
Oh.
Hammer time.
I was doing the Queen song. Mummy.
Yeah. Mama.
Yeah, just I heard money. Then could you imagine just like just stop caring about your mom that much? You just like look at all this money. Fuck off my mom. I sold her kidneys anyway. Well, apparently there's this mum. That we're gonna need your help in here. There's a mom that's taking care of. Level up.
Woo!
Gross.
Anyway, there's this mom that's like she convinced her son, who's like in high school, to have a bunch of his friends come over. And apparently he then bought them all alcohol and let them get to like super fucking drunk.
We're going home?
And then, yeah, what the fuck? Oh, there. Jeez. And then apparently gave them all condoms to basically like.
And keys to her vehicle and whatnot after they got completely hammered.
We're back.
One eternity later. Hardcore characters only have one life. Don't die.
Oh, thanks, game.
Thanks.
How about you don't make me a hardcore character? Could you imagine if the game just did that? Just like switched your
Ow. Koshka, why are you on me?
Is that a trick question? Like,
Yes. It's a tricksy question. Koshka, up. Oh.
Koshka.
I was gonna say, don't get all lippy with me, kid. Made a hardcore character, then played while drunk and lost level 70 necromancer. Ugh. Yeah, don't do that. I guess I should be dropping shit I don't care about.
Hearing you do that, ding, 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 it just reminds me of that song from the beginning of Guardians. Hey, hey. Yeah.
Do 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 do. Yeah. Now I only have 3 level 70 necromancers. Only, huh?
Alright, I gotta run away again for a couple minutes. I'll be back as soon as I can.
You already looking out for my shit tents?
No. I have not. Compare.
Bird. I need less than 6,000. Gosh.
Diarrhea is strong in this one. I am unsure of what is going on, but sure. I'll wear those.
Supposed to be helping Guitar and murder people for all we know.
Yep. She do that. This is all your stuff down here.
Where she's saying, she's like, "Is all your stuff?" I'm like, "Yep." Like,
oh, considering Chris hasn't dropped anything. I assumed it was a safe assumption.
Why'd you ask? Go ahead. That's what I thought. Because you're a butthead.
I was saying Chris had diarrhea because they had keep coming and going. I know. I was imagining that's what you were.
And then we were making the joke that it's not diarrhea. He's helping his daughter murder people. That was our joke. We got you, man. We knew what you were making the joke of.
You're picking up what you were putting down.
Making other twisted jokes.
No, his daughter just really, for whatever reason, enjoys seeing him die in video games, so... We were playing the raft at one point, and she enjoyed when he got munched on by the shark.
Yeah, I think if we ever play raft again, first gonna have to have a redeem. Or it's get killed by shark. There's a lot of shark eat you.
That one's better. Oh. Oh. None of those are...
Yep. Well, while Chris is gone, I'm going to be right back.
Be right back.
I'm going to get myself a yogurt or a pudding or a tortellini.
Tortellinis. Maybe my other bag of chips. Not enough space. What? Shit. Might as well carry the diamonds and all these other gems. Oops. Since I think I need them anyway. Is that stuff? When I'm carrying it, it doesn't. Oh, it does have inventory for that. Anyway, tools the gemsmith. Oof. To get whacked with a bag of chips. Made to order achievement.
I was gonna make the joke that I think our roommate is gonna have a friend saying that he likes girls. They're like Play-Doh. Don't know their Claytons.
Girls don't like boys, girls want cars and money. That song?
Bitches. I think the word is bitches. Bitches like cars and money.
I'm pressing all of the gems.
Yeah, I was gonna go do that here soon too.
Jesus. I was terrible for not doing this. And then Rob's gonna say,
no.
"You're just terrible."
No. be fair, I think before it used to cost, you need to use a sheet to evolve them past a certain point. But because that you never evolved them past a certain point, is that you needed a sheet to do it. You're not terrible. Because you never did that.
All the ones I have just require money. So.
Hey. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he said that he likes girls that are like Gumby.
We are the crystal gems.
The gems I have a couple of sword gems I mean, like.
Hey.
Okay. Cannot guarantee you'll like him.
I'll come up and take a look. You should save your money and only combine the ones you need. That's the thing, is I don't know which ones I need.
You also keep in mind that, at least for me, I have $3.4 million.
Yeah, I am at like 2.25. So I switched it out.
I think the old one used to use the those sheets occasionally.
Yeah.
That's why we used to not do it. Is there achievement to have like on the max thing? Stuck at a gem and an item. 5 bounties, 500 bounties. So there is kill 500 monsters in the Niflheim rifts. Finish a Niflheim rift within 15 minutes.
Wizards use intellect. Correct.
Our roommate's just banging on whatever.
Banging it, bang. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. These just... Does it all just cost money now?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I mean, to learn, to train.
Oh, no. When you get to level 4, train. Then you might need to train her. Train him, I guess. Just press A. So you can trade everything there. Then it needs special stuff afterwards.
I see. Death Breathe is only dropped at level 60. That's fine. Ain't worried too much. Ah, see, this is where it gets expensive. Because anything up to here is only 100 combined, whereas this one is now 5,000. That's not socketable. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna just put up my little BRB. Be back.
To serve my order valorously. You sound disappointed.
My wish is to be incredibly wealthy and surrounded by beautiful women. Yours is simply lacking by comparison.
Why do I only have 38 potions? Well, I guess it's just 38 on this character. I will wait for them to show, or Chris to show up while I eat my banana cream pudding.
Okay. Let's remove that. Okay. I always forget that my Xbox 360 controller is wireless. So I always have to remember where I put it down. Hmm. Alright. Assuming it's for one of the bulls. Did you want any of the like demonic essence and stuff?
If you want, give them to me.
Well, you're the one that's crafting everything, so.
Hmm?
Iridescent tears. Exquisite essence. Some common debris. Drop. Drop. There you go. Whole bunch of stuff for you.
It almost sounds like he has a girl in his room. The girl's making like giggling noises.
Oh, Deep Pockets was pick up $500,000.
Oh, okay. That's rude. You got it before me?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't do that one. Socket an item. Do I have anything that can be socketed? Oh, I do. What to put in it? Because it could be either strength, intelligence, dex, vitality.
I'm back.
Alright.
Yep.
$40 levels between me and Rob. Pretty damn good.
On my way.
I think Chris is the only one that's not here.
I didn't go far.
Oh. Okay. On my screen, it was stating, like, the map was showing you, like, no longer on this tile.
Oh, weird.
Well, I could be reading it wrong, but it looks like it's that sort of thing. So I was like, oh, okay.
This is like the same
Though New Tristram
axe
and
that
the
I
fields
had
surrounding it have been resettled
I
over
guess
the
for my monk.
years, the highlands
The one that
remain
summons
empty, save for the
can
crumbling
summon a fallen
ruins of
champion.
Leoric's old outposts. The king built more than one watchtower in his paranoia, but now they cannot even ward away goatmen and wild beasts. Let's try to do it.
There's a tree behind us.
So I looked it up, Chris, and Deep Pockets was the $500,000 pickup.
Nice.
Which is really rude because left. I was like less than 6K away. I still haven't gotten it yet.
And it's not like I purposely built to have like money pickup and stuff. Money pickup.
That's the way it worked out?
Yeah, it's just how it worked out.
There, finally got it.
Nice.
That was easier than the half mil. I'll give it at least that. Or that was easier than the full mil. Or 5 mil, sorry.
Yeah. What else have you guys been watching lately? Just Loki.
That's about it.
Yeah, you said that last time.
Well, there's like
that you guys were watching that one again.
There's like 16 different seasons, so
That's fair.
we're on 15? 16 maybe? No?
We're on 15. We're on 15. Apparently, only the angry match was going to stay there. I demand to speak to your manager.
He's dealing with Karens, isn't he?
I will just speak to my manager too. I don't know who the fuck my manager is.
Argue with someone on your phone, stay in your car instead of coming into the store? I mean, yeah.
Listen, Terry. I don't give a fuck what you think. Those numbers are not correct. No. 1 + 1 never has and never will equal 5. Terry, go back to fucking school, man. Terry, I don't care. You're an 8-year-old.
I require more rest.
Ba-da-ba-da.
I don't care if society's not happy with me yelling at an 8-year-old.
There's a cave here.
Okay. There's a bunch of goatmen here. They're not happy with me and Tammy.
I see that.
I could have. I don't know why they would be mad at us. Maybe it's because one of us threw off their caravan, but I have no proof of that.
Yeah. Just one of those things, eh?
Could just be like he's, grumpy goat.
People earphones, I mean, fuck, you don't want to play your music out loud at volumes that drown out everything that get angry and can't hear what I say because you're talking quiet. Shut that shit off. Yeah, that's fair, Jay.
What? I understand you, man. You have to speak louder than my death metal.
I must make inconvenience myself because you cannot.
Yeah, why should I influence myself and turn off my music so like you can hear me?
Open your fucking ears, man. Just open your fucking ears.
Talk louder.
Listen better, yeah. Listen
Talk
better,
louder, man. We'll talk louder and I'll listen better.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm partially deaf. Oh man.
Thanks.
I totally was you after my surgery, man.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear on my right ear.
Even the right ear. Like even the correct ear.
Yeah, I couldn't hear on my right ear at all. So I was sitting there like talking to Tammy and she was talking to me. I'm like, You have to either tell me that you're talking to me, Tim, or like something, because I can't fucking hear you on this right ear.
Yeah. How's the jaw doing?
I'm injured.
Fine. I'm starting to be able to eat solid soft foods now.
Nice.
I'm allowed to chew. I'm allowed to fucking chew.
Nice.
I can be a choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
Good to hear.
Oh, you both died?
Yep.
I must heal.
God damn it.
Yep. Fucking died there too because stupid little.
Don't worry, guys, I'm
Fucking
alive.
Nightmare and Frozen. Nightmare and Frozen. Especially when they fucking freak you out into a corner.
We have a,
Oh, you have me dead again. Jesus crap.
I was gonna warn you that we actually had a what do you call it?
Nemesis?
Yeah.
Ah, that's probably what killed me.
My strength fails.
Yep.
I'm alive. I didn't die once. I think the terminology, get good.
Hey, Rob, you carry us.
I was carrying you. What do you think was doing all the damage to him when you guys were dead? Even all the fire I was shouting, or the fact that I was making the one fight the other? Oh, Chris is not participating anymore. He's mad at me.
Hair.
And it sounds like you're listening to Shania here. Super. Future Man? Have you actually watched? Were you watching Future Man? Because that show's fucking hilarious. I know, it's okay. I'm all out, motherfucker. Little motherfucker. Anyway, yeah. Sound like you were listening to Shania Twain earlier. Okay. That don't impress me much. I stick my dick in an outlet to impress a girl once.
That was a bit of a shocking experience.
More shocking when she told me she didn't like me anymore.
I bet.
Like, why? I don't get it. I thought this is what you wanted.
It was. Just to see you do it.
This was like, you wanted the guy to be spontaneous.
Hoping you would spontaneously combust.
Ah, well, I can spontaneously bust.
Ew, get the fuck out of here. Pervert.
What is that pervert? To see how I act when you're asleep. If you got the moves, then I got the touch. But I don't. Sounds weird to say. Don't get me wrong. Burning
balls.
You're burning some chlamydia. You know, I can't spontaneously bust, but I do, you know, spontaneously bust, and my junk is on fire from chlamydia. Close enough?
fuck out of here.
Wait. Oh, yes.
What?
Your chips. Eat like a little whore. Actually, no. It's really fun. And what? Oh, yeah. Come on. Kill them all. Kill the children. Women, children first.
For sure that's not what it's supposed to be. That's not what that phrase is meant for.
You always have to be nice, right? Like, you know, that's how that works. Like, if you're gonna murder people, women and children first. They're the weak ones. They're easy targets.
Gotta do that, and some 8-year-old just rocks your shit. Just fucks you up.
Oh, there's like this show that okay, I'm gonna die from that.
I'm going to
it pulled me in.
I need healing.
Every time I try to get back out, it pulls me back in. Literally not metaphorically here. Like,
I wish I could do that.
anyway, there's this show that Brian likes watching. It's about, like, basically it's a stand-up show where a bunch of guys do, like, stand-up, but, like, then you on it.
I'm bleeding. I must wait longer.
Oof, I died.
This, you know, appropriate.
Can't remember what it's called. It's just on YouTube. But anyway, the I saw a video from it because I know he liked it. I brought up, did he actually watch that one? He's like, yeah, I did watch that one. Here's what this guy, he's like, he's 20 something. He's 21, but he looks like he's like 16. Oh. Probably died. Probably died. He looks like he's like 16.
I'm injured.
And he's like talking to something. It was just funny because the fact that guy's like going on the fact that, like, you know, every time he, like, you know, tries to get a date, kind of the way he looked kind of picks the wrong crowd. You know, he kind of feels like a reverse pedo. Just, yeah. But it just reminded me of that in the sense that it'd be funny if, like, you go to beat up this guy, he's like a 52-year-old man, but he just looks like a 12-year-old boy.
I'm sure there's a certain demographic that would like that.
Being beaten up by elderly men that look like children.
Yep.
For Magda has acknowledged me. She promised me a special task that will bring endless glory.
That's the demographic that would like that.
I can hardly rest until she reveals it on the morrow.
So when he gets beaten up by children, that's why when he gets beaten up by children, he was like, "No, I swear, it was an elderly man. He broke all my bones in my hand."
Num, num, num.
Maybe that's why Brian's Fight Club didn't work out.
Not for you anyway.
He was supposed to be picking up kids, but he was actually picking up all these adults who just look like kids.
Well, according to everything Brian did, what happened with Brian's Fight Club and why it failed? Because someone broke the first rule, and then the school found out. And the school, you know, had to get rid of him. So they didn't get sued or in trouble.
Nothing stops the crusade.
But yeah, it's never talked about. Except for me, who constantly talks about it. That's because I wasn't a part of it. I'm a little upset I wasn't a part of it, to be fair.
I'm sure you would have done good.
would love to be have children. You know, what's that word I'm looking for? Without any consequences. Oh, there was this scene where James Gunn and Chris Pratt are talking about the fact that there's in Guardians, there's a point where Nebula is carrying around Peter.
The holiday special.
Yeah. And how it's a fake Peter. And how James Gunn had that Peter in his office, and people would come in and slap the doll or whatever, and then like, but they would also just like scream in the doll's face or whatever. So they just come in and like scream in the doll's face. Basically what he said.
Confuse the shit out of it.
But the way he said it was, people would come in, scream at the doll.
For sure, that's not what the doll was intended for.
Peter's, or like, so like, Chris Pratt's like, what are they doing with this doll? Like, are people coming inside me and screaming as they finish? What's happening here? I think that'd be the weirdest thing to actually like experience. By the way, it's like, as like, you know, you or like you're having relations with someone, and at the very end of your relations with that person, the person just screams, not moans, not like enjoys, just screams. You're just like, what the fuck?
Ow, I died.
Yeah, Chris died a while ago and has refused to come back to life until just now.
Trying to have some of my dinner.
You know what? Fine. Delete game. Jeez, man, you can just have your fucking dinner. Eat it too. Man, so greedy. You want both? You want your cake and you want to eat it too?
No, I had that yesterday.
Why are you having cake?
Is his birthday's on Saturday?
Yeah, it's not yet though.
No.
No, Dad bought cake mixes a while back, so I made one for yesterday. Just because I could.
For funsies?
Pretty much. Next week, if we have any plans, we're gonna watch the pay-per-view and then probably come home and stream.
What pay-per-view?
Survivor Series.
Oh, okay. That's next week?
Yep. Cool. Next Saturday. There's a treasure goblin over here.
Where the fuck are you? I participated.
That's good.
Didn't. I didn't actually. The thing fucking died before I even got to it.
An army of souls from these
this panel, not sure where it was like a Comic-Con of some sort. It was Matthew Lillard and Skeet Ulrich, the two actors who played the first two killers in Scream.
Okay.
And this sounded like a little girl. And like 26 years later, she's asking him, you know, did Skeet ever apologize to you? And Matthew's like, you know what? No, he never did. Keith's like, I gotta be somewhere else. He's gotta go to the bathroom. And Matthew's just pouting. So Keith's like, Matthew, I'm not listening. I just wanted to say something. I'm sorry. Okay. This is really funny.
Sorry for what?
Killing him?
Yeah. You don't have to apologize for that, man. Come on, get your fucking...
Well, maybe not. Popular theory is that his character lived.
Well, then he's not dead. You don't apologize anyway.
Apologize for stabbing him.
Stab schmab.
What's a little stabbing between friends? Are we coming down here to fuck this thing up or no?
Yep, I'll be right there in a minute. Once we kill these friggin' things.
Uno momento.
Wait.
Jello.
Hello, Jello.
Pudding.
In the dead one, we can share it, yes? You will.
I had pudding once.
Only once?
But then it killed my family.
My strength fails.
You can keep your fate for yourself.
You say?
Yeah, when you left last time.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime we were Waffle Chad made the joke that you had diarrhea. That's why you left and came back and then left again. And we were making the joke that you were assisting your daughter in murdering someone.
Both are very plausible.
Yeah, you never tell us again.
Nope. You don't need to know.
Well, we are dying up here.
Slowly.
This guy just doesn't want to go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Someone's not killing him.
Killing me softly with his song.
Sam is killing people softly now.
With her song?
That's me. They're killing me softly.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go back to town shortly. I need to repair my ship. Maybe.
Jello.
Jello.
Alright, I'm heading back to town.
Okay.
I need to go back.
Repair the things. Drop the loot.
Drop the loot. Sorry, bub.
That'd be a weird sound for loot.
Pressing the wrong button.
She said I need to go back with such a hot voice.
Man, you were down bad for a voice. Just gotta tell you.
Gonna go back in time.
Gotta go back in time.
Bum, bum, bum.
You've gained what, 13 levels so far?
I don't know. 12, very least.
Oh, my type is so specific.
Yeah, what type is that? Times New Roman? Sans serif?
Jeez, man.
Just as long as it's not Comic Sans, I guess.
Yeah.
What type of woman you into?
Librarians.
Oh, he answered your question there, Chris.
That's all.
He's into librarians. Brian wants us all to try librarians once.
Okay.
I just heard him. The thing is that when I'm streaming like this, occasionally he'll make a noise from his room, and all I can hear is like, because I don't actually fully hear what he's saying. And I think this it's just the way that I heard the noise. It sounds like, yeah, try it. Because we were just talking about librarians.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you like being scolded? You like being told that you've been naughty. It just sucks when afterwards she takes a actual rubber mallet and hits your balls with it.
That would be terrible.
Ow, 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 ow.
I would not like that at all.
There's a bunch of things I could say as follow-up statements. That I can also guarantee you would not like at all.
Probably.
just thought of an interesting way that our librarian basically gets so pissed off that, you know, like people are making so much noise in her library that she starts doing things to, like, you know, get back at them. Like, basically the idea is, like, poor guys, she like forces them wear like dog collars, but around their, like, the electric dog collars, but around their testicles. Every time you make too much of a noise in the library, the shock collar shocks your balls. You think I'd be into nurses? Well, let you in on a little secret. A woman's profession, I don't give a fuck about. I don't care if she's, you know, a nurse, a doctor, a paramedic, a firefighter, a wrestler, a disc jockey, a librarian, a teacher, a fast food employee, or sits at a desk giving people payday loans. It doesn't matter to me. As long as they are now here's the next thing. If I'm trying to bang them versus trying to stay with them for a lifetime. Trying to bang them. That's all my goal is just try to bang them. They just have to be, you know, slightly thick with big tits. I don't give a fuck about the rest of the shit. If I'm trying to actually be with them for a lifetime, well, then I have to, you know, I'm huge about, like, the personality of the person. I have to actually get along with them. So I don't get along with the girl, then what the fuck's the point of me being with them?
Mm-hmm. Quote a movie, I'll murder anyone, but only sleep with someone I love.
We don't want to kill the one that's murdering Tammy.
Yeah, I'm trying to anyway. I'm attacking it, or I was.
What do you mean by right, sir? Telling you the truth.
Akarat be praised.
Yeah, but if it's just like supposed to be like a one-night stand thing, then the whole point of a one-night stand is you want to be something with someone you find super attractive. But as a life partner, you know, attractiveness is good, but at the exact same time, if that's all that there is, then the relationship is going to, you know, be only based off of that. If you find someone that you actually like hanging out with, like spending time with, have the same hobbies with, then the appearance is less important. Like, you know, finding someone that you're still attracted to is useful. But the consequence is that, you know, if you have a super hot girlfriend and that's the entire basis of your guys' relationship is that, you know, she's super hot. So, you know, you let her get away with whatever she wants to do with because she's super hot. And then she's no longer hot. The entire relationship is useless. Like, it's in there. There's nothing there. But if you're like basing it off the concept of like this person is your friend and you like, you know, and you time with this person, and then something happens to them or they, you know, can no longer being like physically, they're no longer the same look. It's not as important. You have to work with things, you can change things. Things can like, for example, you know, like if Cammy just like, you know, one day, like, you know, became paralyzed from like the waist down. You know, I'd still be able to want to hang out with her, want to still be with her. You know, even if we can't do anything, because it's still the person I get to hang out with.
You know, assholes.
Oh, Rudolph, your birthday.
Yeah, we were friends prior to actually dating or doing anything.
Same thing with me and my wife.
Oh!
We were friends for years before we started dating, before we got married. We were friends for something like 10 years before we got married.
Not yet.
The local cosplay
Oh my
become a serious
fucking ear.
They attack caravans and are moving into areas where they haven't been seen before. We need you to take care of this problem. We'll pay 25 gold pieces for every Khazra head you bring back.
Fuck off.
So usually it starts with attraction. Sometimes, but
Yes, but the thing is the fact that again, going with the concept there, you can still be attracted to someone, but then the argument still being is that after the attraction,
it's what's keeping you there.
if you start actually dating them, you shouldn't start dating someone just because you're attracted to them. That's what I'm trying to say. You shouldn't start dating someone just because you're attracted to them. You should have something in common with them, or some kind of way that you guys would vibe together. Because I've seen so many people who've just got divorced because the fact that, you know, they don't do anything together. Like, she gets up, she goes to the fucking club, he gets up, he goes to fucking do whatever he does with his friends, and they never actually hang out. A lot of those relationships, we're being attacked by a tree over here, don't work out. I'm not saying all of them don't work out, but a lot of them don't. Like, you're you know, in a relationship for what reason? Like, there's been lots of times I've seen people like in a relationship, and the only reason they're in a relationship is because society has told them that they need to be in a relationship. They're blank years old, they need to get married. Blank years old, you need to have a kid. If you're not married and you're becoming a kid by the age of 30, what's wrong with you? But then, you know, then there's the next thing where it's like, okay, but like fucking these people don't get along. That's why they think they have to stay together because they reflect damage by the way express. But if people start feeling like they have to be, you know, together because that's what society says, you know, divorce is bad. You know, things have changed now a little bit more, but you know, like some people like will sit there in a relationship with nothing in common with someone else, like, and then wonder what's going on, like why their relationship is like, you know, failing, or they're not feeling close to their partner, or why they always feel like they're conceding something in their relationship. Like, how many times have you like heard like the guy going on about the fact that he's into like cars? He wants to spend like lots of money on cars, but he has to keep, you know, it hidden that he's spending so much money on cars because, you know, his wife is not into cars, and she's, you know, gets mad at him for spending too much money on cars.
Chris just died from standing in poison.
Yep.
Chris got mad because he's into cars and or not. So he killed himself off. Hey, buddy, you gonna come back to light?
Yeah, in a minute.
Legendary chest piece.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Tammy met because we there was a website, not gonna say its name, and when you filter, you can filter by people that are like rough. It's an old website now, but you can filter by like, and I think it's actually changed completely in how it used to be now. You can filter on people like close to you and stuff like that. So at least with me, I used to like go there, switch on every single person that basically was like lived within my province. Basically just try talking to everybody that lived in the province. I mean, Tammy just start talking that way. I think Tammy's whole thing was the fact that she came to the town that I live in mildly frequently, like once every month or so. So she was like, it'd be kind of cool just like, you know, be able to, which was like the whole premise of the site. Kind of was like just like basically trying to make friends across like where the world kind of idea. With this idea that, you know, like maybe like one day I could like just meet some random people. Oh, I have a charger goblin that I just punched.
Oh, close.
Yep.
Yeah. I was trying to use my one ability, but it was like, not yet. I'm like, fuck.
Were the people all female?
No. No. I talked to a bunch of guys too. Like me and this guy had like this chat at one point. He was like, I think I was like in my early to late. Like I think I was like about 18. So 17, 18. And the guy was like in his like 30s. And he was like we were talking about like philosophy at one point. Like he's like, man, like, you know, you're a lot like, you know, smarter than I was when I was like your fucking age. Like I ran into, you know, like, because I have the belief that, you know, like we as like people should just like do whatever we want as long as it doesn't hurt anyone else and stuff like that. And he was like bringing up the fact that, like, you know, like that's something I kind of wish, like, you know, I had thought about when I was younger too. But it wasn't just female. No, I was talking to.
That's a term that I've never really cared for. Female. Women is fine, but I don't know. It's female bothers me.
Weird, because it's just the form of male. I use male a lot. I don't use men that often.
Come on, guys.
Men and women. That's just one of those things.
Mistress, it is my pleasure
Woman.
to report that I have broken prisoners from work. Words have flowed from their mouths like blood from a wound. Our sons carry true
Fools and ghasts.
and the enemy shall be none wiser.
There's also a lot of people I talked to on that site that I literally talked to for about 5 minutes and never talked to again.
I must heal.
I think out of all the people on that site,
Fails.
I think two of them, like so far, Tammy being one of those that I met on that site. The other one's another girl that's my friend. Now she doesn't even live anywhere near me. She lives quite a bit distance away.
Hell. Come on. You?
I thought he said break bread woman, but I'm pretty sure he said break bread with me. My roommate just came out of his bedroom and saying, break bread woman, break bread woman. No, I think he said break bread with me. So it would be weird if he was like, hey woman, bake bread. Break, bake. Bake me some bread, woman. The fuck is wrong with you, boy? I'm hungry. I need a loaf of bread to satisfy my hunger. Hey, were you saying break bread with me or break bread woman? Okay. I want to make sure. Because, you know, it'd be weird if you're telling some woman to break your bread. Bang it. It'd be weird if that was like the code you use for your penis. Who picks your penis? I have a baguette. That's not a baguette, my dear. It's a miniature baguette. Like
Miniature something.
Miniature. Very small. I know. I have a really small pee-pee. But hear me out. It's not the size of the wang, it's what you do with it. Oh, what do you do with it?
Laughing at you.
Nothing good. Nothing good at all. I'm terrible, okay? Oh, my roommate has been taken over by Macho Man, or Hulk Hogan.
Not the size of the wave, but the motion of the ocean.
Yeah, but the whole joke was the fact that the motion of the ocean sucked too. Oh my god, there's a lot of goatmen over here. Here, I'll just bring them all to you. Don't worry. When your wiener is tucked inside your lower tummy, you mean like inside? More of an innie. You know, my penis is more of an innie than an outie. That'd be weird telling your girl like you have like a massive dick when she like sees your face. Like, where the fuck's the massive part of it? But you know, my dick's more of an innie than an outie. So like, it's got large roots. What the fuck is wrong with you? A lot.
Ouch, my wrist.
My mom says I have a large penis.
Yeah, I leveled up. For like the second time tonight.
What's that?
What's wrong with this?
I haven't mentioned it because it was funny. When you fight, I can't hear Rob talk much at all.
Not sure how that's funny, but okay.
Well, you know he's not here to talk to you.
No, the guy fucking hates me. I don't know what, like...
Here to try and steal your panda away.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah,
no, I didn't say you'd be successful.
That was so delayed on my hand, because I have my headset off, like partially. I could hear her say the thing, and then it was like, wow, they didn't pick up from the mic. And I was about to say they didn't pick up the mic, then it was just like, wow, like, wow, that was just delayed. Like, yeah, some guy at work, her work tried that, like not a coworker, but like some fucking like a customer tried like, you know, encouraging her to like date cameramen, and she's like, not a fucking chance, but guy.
It would have to be something. Honestly, I don't even know what it would have to be. Yeah, not a chance. I was gonna say it would have to be something pretty special, but I don't even think that would do it.
It would have to be a complete copy of me. And then maybe it stands a chance.
Yeah. Then she just date both of you and, well, be married to you and date the other guy and be even more happier. I guess.
Oh, she'd be terrified. she'd be terrified of two of us.
I don't think this world needs more than one.
That's fair.
Come on now. I fucking picked that up. What?
She would fucking hate me, like the two me's, because we'd constantly be like bad mouthing each other. Like talk about how like, you know, oh well, you know, this is, you know, this is terrible of you, this is terrible of you. Like, Oh, there is. You are an ugly motherfucker. Your mothership aborted you, swallowed you.
Feels better.
Dude, we're the same person.
I said it's funny because it would be Rob explaining something, then the sound of fighting, like a casual phone call in a war zone. I could see where the humor was in it. Welcome to draw and quarter.
Oh. Of course, it's gold fine, which fuck.
Did I go on to Strike Force today?
I did.
I thought you did when you were sitting over with me, because you were showing me your teams.
I hate how the time change screws it up, though. So now I
That's
have to
just
do everything at the beginning of the day, like at like 11 or 12.
That's just because the
Instead of
time
at the
shift,
end?
they don't count it. Yeah, I go on twice a day. Usually I try to go on twice a day. Once near the end. Once near the beginning. But now I go once near the very super beginning.
I try and go on like at least long enough to get my energy for the day, but yeah, doesn't always work out. My days off are the worst for it.
I go on at least once, and then, like, and remember, I try to go on.
I'm injured.
Oh, hi guys. Didn't realize you guys were sitting on top of me.
Cool, I got a plan that I'm pretty sure I already have. Wall of Bone.
Check it.
Or check it.
Eventually, yeah, we'll check it at the...
I'm pretty sure I already know it because I'm pretty sure I have one in my storage.
Check it and see. You're throwing walls at 103 different people. You're weird. Yeah, I definitely did one today.
Yeah, I was pretty sure you did because, like I said, you showed me your teams because you had rearranged a bunch of them.
Everybody in my roster is on a team.
Cool.
But every single one of them in a roster.
I was gonna say this is the Act 1 final boss. Question mark?
I don't know. I don't think this is the butcher.
Oh, no.
What was the question?
I was just asking if this was Act 1 final boss.
Not yet. No ways to go yet.
If it was, I was gonna make the comment, but we're not level 70 yet.
I don't think we're gonna hit level 70 before we hit Butcher, but probably be close.
Restart the game.
Restart the game.
I wish I could do that.
I wish I could do that.
Do what?
Oh, just that's what my character was saying.
Oh.
When you hear haha fresh meat, you're there. Meat's back on the menu, boyos.
A fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
Out of room.
What do you mean I'm out of room?
Oh, Tammy has to go back to town.
I am returning to town.
Mm-hmm.
I'm returning to town. Have you beat the story? Yes. Yeah, brah. Many times.
We haven't beaten the Reaper of Souls story.
No. Not finished that one. Just the base Diablo game.
Because yes, we played the base Diablo to completion. Got all the achievements.
Well, Rob got all the achievements. I didn't care.
So did I.
Yes, you did.
The only people that matter. Got all the achievements.
Poor Demi, she doesn't matter.
Well,
She doesn't. She matters so little that she doesn't care that she doesn't matter.
Sounds about right.
Shit.
What's up, Tams?
Oh, I just dropped a piece of armor that I wanted to check out because it had better actual armor, but it's garbage. Garbage. Okay, I was wondering if adventure mode only unlocks after you beat the first, or the story the first time.
It could, because again, we haven't beaten it on Reaper of Souls.
If we really wanted to, I could take you through adventure. I know you don't want to, right? I'm just saying.
To say, I also could jump onto a character that could actually fuck shit up.
Hmm?
Stuck in the middle with blue. Ooh, Timmy gave me a shield. A legendary shield.
I was like, what do you mean I give you a shield? I don't remember doing this. But I remember I gifted you something.
Yep.
No meal. And my axe.
I'm gonna drop that. Don't you hate when the hero of the story shits all over the place?
suppose so. Would make the most sense.
Me and Tammy are gonna one of the series that me and Tammy do want to watch. We just don't know if we want to download it or try to acquire it more legally. Which is incredible. Invincible.
Guess you don't have any interest in paying for Prime.
No, but we may do it. We may do it just for it. Which, if we did that, we would wait until it was closer to being done. Like this season being done.
And
then acquiring it for the month.
Yeah, I don't use Amazon. Like, I don't order from Amazon enough to really warrant having it.
Oh.
Rob just nuts.
Oh, that was easy.
I would wait a few years then. There are going to be 5 more seasons, I think.
No, that's not what I meant by that. I meant, like, wait till this season's done. Pay for a month. Then cancel it. And then wait for the couple of years. And then, you know, get every time they complete a season. Not waiting till the entire series is done. Just the season. I have patience, but I don't have that much patience. Yes.
Yeah, I think there would be a couple other shows that I'd be wanting to watch, but
There's some decent stuff
I
on
think
Prime.
like we'd watch The Boys.
The Boys.
Or I don't know. I'm pretty sure Boys is on Prime. I could be wrong.
Yep.
There is a new piece
I could be wrong.
A girl named
It is.
My spies tell me
Almonds, Bad Omens, or whatever it is.
Good Omens.
Good Omens. That's what it was. You liked?
Oh, I thought it could be an interesting show.
Yes.
We'll see you again,
It would
So,
literally
that's another
be
one to
like
watch?
get it for a month or two, binge the fuck out of it, and then.
Did you see a man you have done?
Yeah. We'll see how things go though, because I know that next month. No, actually, like in like 10 days, Doctor Who starts up.
I'm so far behind on Doctor Who.
You're almost through Act 1. 2 more to go.
Like I'm
What do
still.
you mean? We're almost through Act 1, 2 more to go. There's many acts. Yes, Chris, you're going. You're saying? Chris, did you die?
No.
Oh, jeez, I thought you died. Not character. That's good.
Warden and the Butcher.
Yeah, there's also the Boys like spin-off. TV series.
10V. Started to watch that.
You know, it is something that maybe will acquire, but like I said, it just. I didn't want to pay for it indefinitely and have another subscription service that we never rarely use.
So are we just playing this then today?
I'm actually in like about 15 minutes. I'm done in this.
Okay. I just thought I'd ask because.
Oh, it's starting to hurt my ear.
Malevolent beings
It's starting to yawn.
to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to
Because I can't
acts.
fully yawn.
And there
It
are
pulls up
times
my
when I
jaw.
seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. It's certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed.
My son, he looks at me strange when he touches himself. Why does he have to do this? What's this dominancy he has over me? Why can it all look away? That would be a weird way of showing dominancy, right?
I would say so.
Oh, there's a treasure open down here.
I was thinking that's quite the power move.
Just at just at fucking like Christmas dinner, just whips it out, looks to like the everybody in the eye and just starts going at it, starts stroking it, and look at anyone like someone gets up from the table, you just like sit the fuck back down. I'm not done yet. I didn't excuse you from the table. And they're just like, okay, And that's why, at Christmas dinners and stuff like that, while the kids have the kids table and the adults have the adult table, because the adult table, they're not ready to see that force.
My strength fails.
Now, I looked over after everything I said. I looked over and Waffle Cat said he likes this game. And my first thought was like, wait, you like the game at dinner? But no, I really hope he doesn't like that game. Brian likes that game though.
I can see Bryant liking it.
He's not the one that does it. He's just the one at the table. He's always the less. He always makes sure that he's the less dominant at the table because of it.
He wants to sit there and enjoy it.
Yeah, he just wants to watch. He wants to be the guitar hero, apparently.
I was playing Diablo and stopped listening at touching himself. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, you don't want to get, too aroused while playing Diablo. And he says he didn't pay attention, but he definitely knows what I was talking about, so I'm pretty sure he's paying attention.
Think he protests a little too much?
Yeah. He just doesn't like when I talk.
Well, I mean, we already know he hates you, so.
Yeah, he got pretty pissed off when I was bringing up the DET title the other day.
The which title?
DDT.
Oh, okay.
Until you reach my 97 mage. So, Brian's just saying that he plays this game and then he's a sorcerer of level 92.
Okay, good for him. He's only got 3 levels on me.
I'm gonna also call bullshit that those are fake levels. But I don't think he's ever played the champ.
I believe it.
Yes.
Paragon doesn't count.
So, Brian would just like to inform me that he has played the game countless times in his dreams. That in his dreams, he is a level 92 sorcerer. Cool. He's the Sorcerer Supreme. All the other sorcerers bow down to him. And then he takes him to the candy shop. I think he just stabbed someone.
Brett needs to go get a 360 end this game so he can join us.
Then die a lot.
Brian would get the 360 about as fast as Jay would get a 360.
Uh-huh. I believe it.
So I think it'd be faster to get Jay to do it than to get Brian to do it. And our schedules will line up even better too.
Yeah.
Brian says that he'll get a 360, but it's gonna red ring on him immediately. Oh, I already did. This is dead. What he actually said was that, what about the red ring of death? Except the fact that 3 of us are running around with 360s that haven't red ring. Oh.
If I recall, you guys are using the original 360s. I'm using the newer one, the Elite.
I'm also using that.
I don't know. I think my Xbox 360 because I had to get a.
Yeah, you're normal 360 temps. You're fine. But yeah, no. Brian was just saying that. It did convert him. 360 did convince him to start playing 360 rather than the PlayStation. I'm like, yes, I agree with you. And then you decided your one roommate decided to make you go back to PlayStation. Then after that, I convinced you to go back to Xbox. But I was just saying, you weren't going to go out and get a 360 to play Diablo with us.
Yeah. Those sick wizard moves. I usually play like a frost wizard. Frost sorcerer.
I heard prostitute. was like, where the fuck game do you play a prostitute? That would be really cool.
Prostitute simulator? Oh, just kidding.
Are 360 expensive these days? I don't know. I don't know what you would classify as expensive. You can go to one of the local game stores and ask.
There's one not too far from your place.
But I think it would still be a couple $100. They're not going to give them away for like dirt cheap.
Look at this safety movie going on. Fuck's just standing around.
I also know that you're trying to buy yourself a laptop right now. But you may have to wait for Boxing Day to buy.
Off kind of saying they're $179.
That's cool. No one in this room, no one in this streaming service, or this party chat, is from America.
All good Canadians. I think you can pick one up at the one game shop there for like, I think it's $80 or $90.
Really? I didn't think it was that cheap.
I have to look at the posts again.
Cause that would be cool. 80 or 90 bucks is not that bad. That's not expensive at all. I was thinking still like 200, 250 bucks. And to me, 250 bucks is expensive.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah, it's on Amazon. Eh. Yeah, I mean, they had to put it into perspective, they had a Xbox Series X for $550. And an original, like, really old school Xbox for $160. So, I'm just seeing if they actually had one that was Canadian dollars is what I think of when you read CAD.
I think that once I hit like level 55, we'll probably start wrapping up, which is back to gaming happening pretty soon. Oh man, can you imagine those bad guys that you just like trapped in there, man? Like, the bad guy like comes out and is like, oh, okay, cool, like I'm about to join like the society, I'm gonna like, you know, fuck some shit up. Oh, I died immediately. Because you just like throw fire on top of him and he's like, owie. Okay, that's owie. That's owie. And then you like drop this like fucking like thing on him, like so he gets spiked, impaled, on fire, stuck there, and he's like, I just want to be boy. I just want to be a big boy. Is that your birthday wish, man?
You a real boy?
Oh, Brian's. I think Brian's birthday wish is to urinate on his trousers. I don't know if he wants to be wearing the trousers or if he wants someone else to be wearing the trousers. Like if it's like a dominancy thing, or if it's like, you know, a kink thing, or what it is, but
Want to just go until we find the next town portal?
Yeah, that's fine.
Which is right here.
Cool, we're done. Good job, everyone.
I didn't think it was that close, but okay.
Oh, you guys.
I'm seeing if I can find a listing of 360 real quick.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna get rid of all my stuff on me and then call it.
Yeah, the stream's gonna be pretty much over soon.
Did you give your ears a break?
I only have it on my one ear. But it's more just me being tired because it's still hard to sleep with it.
Yeah, that's understandable. When I had my shoulder surgery, it took a while before I could sleep even remotely comfortably.
Yeah. I'm starting to get
totally
closer.
get it.
It's a you know, it's, you know, something that is, oh shit. It's just, I think yesterday I startled myself awake, and then I
that's
think
never fun.
today I woke up confused. Different types of
woke up like
problems.
Disoriented?
Yeah, like just basically what happened was I woke up yesterday thinking I slept through one of my alarms and like panicked. And then today I woke up like just kind of like just really groggy, and it's like when I woke up I was just like, whoa, like what time is it kind of deal? Like it just felt like things just felt weird. What is the benefit of the, oh no, I didn't mean to make that. Oh, and I did twice, whatever. Life per second, interesting. And yeah, not really something I wanted anyway. I throw it here and then it's really strong. Don't get me wrong. Probably something I would definitely wear later on. Anyway, I'm going to kill it here and then go to the bathroom, and then Tammy can continue on hers until she's all done. Well, yes, I do hope everyone enjoyed. If you did, you can check us out on YouTube and on Twitch under our respective usernames. For myself, it's TheRelentlessUndead. For Tammy, it's Tamapata, and for Chris, it's 19Deadhelen69. We also have a community Discord. If you'd like to check it out, it should be the link below. Tammy, are we going to be attacking anyone? Or are we just going to be running away? Running away?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time.
Made some good progress today.
Oh,
almost 20 levels.
That.
And stream that.
Check out Rubs. Stoof.
No point in me dropping any of the stuff that I pick up. You guys can't use it.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's definitely a lot better than what I'm using now.
I've got a level 34 Spirit Stone that I just need one of you guys to hop onto your monk, see if you guys want it. Although probably don't, unless you're making like a low-level monk, which I don't think you are.
I have a low-level monk, but I mean, because I have one that was, I randomly, like, I think it was my first one that I played.
Mm-hmm. I have to figure out what I'm going to play until I can play with Jay. Got 3 episodes of Res 4 done this morning.
Nice.
Barbie's Dreamhouse Theater.
No, I don't know that.
No? Okay. Tom Clancy's Power Wash Simulator.
Nope, don't have that one either.
Okay.
That'd be that would be something.
My Little Murder Hobo.
Nope.
Yeah.
I didn't realize Luna had her own game.
Well, that's also canon to like the lore of our streaming. That your daughter is a murder hobo.
Uh-huh. And she likes to see me getting used as a chew toy.
Yep.
She likes to see me die.
Are you good with everything on the ground's disposable items?
Yeah, that's everything that I've dropped from here is.
Yeah, the one thing that me and Tammy were talking about is the fact that like if we ever play that game again or a game similar to that game again, that we should have a thing for you that she can, you know, like thing where you just have to jump over to the shark and just hug the shark. Basically, go get yourself killed.
Yeah, like a redeem, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, people would abuse that on me. I know they would. I know fucking Hades would.
I was gonna say, I think your daughter would do it just to spite.
Yeah, I can see it.
I think I'm good. Don't have anything here. Don't have stuff to drop there. I didn't get any mail. No mail. Just cobwebs.
I would make sure it was like at least if you were to do it, at least at like 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I am done, so I am going to sign off. So again, you can catch me.
Talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim's, that person that raided you, did you not like thank them for raiding you?
Well, thanks, TheRelentlessUndead, for the raid. I appreciate it. My thing did not go off, by the way.
Okay.
You raided Tammy?
Yeah, there is one person I could raid, but I don't know how long he's going for, so I was like,
Alright.
well.
But you know, yeah. Can't remember what I was gonna say. It's not a big deal.
Anyway. So you can catch me at TamaPanda on Twitch and YouTube. You can catch Rob, aka TheRelentlessUndead, on Twitch and YouTube. And Chris, aka 19th Death Talon 69 on Twitch and YouTube. We also have a community Discord you can check out. And yeah, we'll probably play this again next Sunday. That seems to be our go-to. So until the next stream,